distance, 12,000 dollars. Third and fourth left engine, ignition. Main engine energy level, 20% increase. I always wanted a thing called tuna sashimi. 3, 2, 1.
Evening. Getting this sorted. Right then. Okay. Actually, I should have checked whether there's been an update, because I know there was an update to the Pocket. Let's have a quick look, just in case they dumped an update to this, which doesn't look like they did. Because the Pocket got updated 1.2 today. Oh, this is still on the same firmware. Okay, just checking. So, day 2. Hello. How's it going, buddy? You alright? I'm alright, you? Just trying some more games. I picked out a collection of games to try out. I've got my box for about 80, and I've got some other ones, some box games I've picked out to try. Handy on the Road's going to be the Handy on the Sky, sorry. It's going to be the first one because John Zini mentioned that. Seems good. It's got a few little caveats, if you know what I'm saying, but apart from that, seems good. I can't turn the scan lines off. I don't know why you ain't got a picture though. Okay, why we ain't got a picture? Hang on, 1 second. Let me check that out. Sometimes this I gotta deactivate it and activate it. Better. Yeah, sometimes the capture card you gotta deactivate and activate for it to come back up, which is a bit weird. But yeah, a few little things. It seems, yeah, a few caveats. One is you can't turn the scan lines off. There's very thin, 1080p type scan lines where they instead of just one thick one, you've got two sort of thin ones. There's scan lines over the menu and everything that literally you can't turn them off. They might look a bit crap on eBay and eBay, but the YouTube, and they don't. Going through what I'm looking at, they don't look anything like what I'm seeing, but I can't turn them off. There's a few little sort of they're not issues as such, but it's like I'll show you now. So if I go into settings, like if I start the game, you got Honey in the Sky. So basically, this 1080p scan lines set on you, and I can't turn it off. So if I pause it, and if I go to settings, system, video, and you can turn the overscan off, you can't turn the overscan off. So on the picture mode, because I'm in the Analogue TG16 picture mode, the overscan literally stretches the picture quite a bit and sticks it in. But the scan lines line up nice, they still all work, but you can't turn them off. But if I go to the CRT Triniton, which is the ones that got like the 720p type scan lines, they're there, but you've got to run the machine in the correct aspect ratio, which is what it's doing there, and the scan lines work. But if I go out one and turn the overscan off, the scan lines go to complete arse. So the overscan stretch that they're doing, as you can see there, which is cutting a little bit of the picture off, I think it's stretching it too far. Or there's something going on where the scan lines are totally uneven. But you can use the other mode. So if I put that back on, and the Turbo Express mode is, you probably wouldn't play it in that mode, but it's interesting nevertheless. It's an option, put it that way. So there's that, and the fact that you can't turn these scan lines off, which is a bit weird. Controllers are an odd one as well. PlayStation controllers. I can't get them to work on you with the menu button. Supposedly the menu button is. I haven't tried a proper controller yet, which I do have one handy actually, so I could try. I'd have to find a cable for it. Yeah, I can use the home button here, but basically what I've done, I've tried my PlayStation stick in PS3 and PlayStation mode, and it works on you, but you can't use the home button as a menu button, even though it's supposed to be available. Uh, Same with my stick with the modified board in here, the one you can change to whatever consoles. Changes to any of the PlayStation consoles, and you can't you can't use the home button. But if I change it to Xbox, which is what it is now, the home button works fine. But there is a workaround. You can pull down and press select, or hold select and push down, which goes into the menu as well. So that's a bit of a caveat. Um, the sound is the sound's not a problem, but it is a little bit low. You can't boost it. That's it basically. But that's just how it's set. It's not a problem. Just turn the TV up a little bit more, I suppose. Isn't it? It did have a. This is an interesting one. Same as on the original machines. If you force a 6-button pad and you play a 2-button game, your controls go mental. Hence, I found the super graphics stuff wasn't working properly. The other one is um, Alter Beast. It doesn't work. Even if you go into your CD-ROM options and change it to CD-ROM, uh, it still crashes. And you you can't use the original system card. I've tried it. So when you put the original system card in here, it like if I quit out of this, it'll show up there, and then you have your CD there. But if you start the system card, the system card doesn't talk to the rest of the machine. So yeah, you can't use the original system card to run Alter Beast. But apart from that, it's fine. It only more, I would say, pretty much all that is little firmware tweaks, isn't it? This is going to get updated firmware. So apart from that, it's all right. It's good. The other thing, the memories, which is like your save states, they don't work at the moment, but they are supposedly coming in a firmware upgrade, and I think this is going to end up getting firmware 2.0 probably by the end of the year. So they're obviously playing catch up a little bit with the firmware. Um, the other one, if nobody knew about it, if you've got the 8-bit Do PC Engine pad, comes with a dongle. You plug the dongle in, you don't get a menu button. The menu button doesn't work. What you've got to do is you've got to go to the 8-bit Do site. You've got to get the Pocket Dock firmware, and you've got to flash the pad with the Pocket Dock firmware, which then means the dongle's useless. And then you basically sync the pad directly to the PC Engine, and it works fine then. But it's not. It does tell you when you go looking for it that you've got to do that, but unless you go looking for it in the booklet, you'll just be pulling your head out to think of why the hell it doesn't work. But that's a small thing. But once you know what to do, you're fine. So they're all firmware tweaks, I think, that would sort out. But yeah, you can't turn these scan lines off. Literally, there's no way to turn them off. Which is fine for me, but obviously for streaming, maybe not so good. Yeah, I think these things are little small things that it's going to be ironed out in the firmware. I think the firmware it came with was probably months old anyway, because it would have had to been from to all be flashed in the factory ready to go, wouldn't it? So yeah, I think they're just playing a little bit of a catch up on the firmware. Yeah, I don't think it's any, it'll get sorted out. But yeah, just there is no way of turning those scan lines off. I haven't found a way of doing it. The other thing is you can have 3 times zoom, you can have 4 times scale, which is more like a correct aspect ratio, and you can have a 5 times, which I don't particularly like, even though a lot of people say they love it, because it literally cuts off quite a bit. Or if you reset the default, it goes back to a 4.5, which works perfect. So yeah, apart from that's literally it, like. So I've seen as John Zini mentioned this, so I'm gonna give this a go. I can't remember which is the fire button on this one, so you need auto fire in this game. This is Honey in the Sky. This is a weird shoot map. I can't remember what all those doll things are called. They're Shinto religion things. But on the original, you can only rotate clockwise. But somebody's made a hack lately, which you can use 2 buttons to rotate left and right. So the hack actually is better to play. And it's got that weird sort of like you can force the scrolling. But I tried lots of games and I did. There's 2 games I couldn't get. Say, Alter Beast wouldn't work, and I do have basically a knockoff game from back in the day made by a company called King, and that don't work either. It won't boot at all. But that's just an interesting curiosity, like, if you know what I'm saying. It's not a bad little shoot up, is it, actually? Dead. Yeah, I think it'll get firmware updates to fix those little issues. Should get you 1 life. Don't know what that was about. I haven't tried the EverDrive on yet because my EverDrive, I got 2 of them, but they're in the fucking cupboard in boxes and stuff. It's a pain in the ass to get them out, and apparently they do work anyway, so I didn't bother getting them out to try them. But all the CDs I've tried so far work, including the PC Engine Works CDs and literally just play the Alter Beast. I've picked out a couple of CDs to try out. So I've got Project Yuki, and we'll give that a try on you. And I've got oh god, what's the other one called? I'll have to find it later. But they're new games basically. Cleopatra's Curse, I got that as well. Good game ours as well. I enjoyed that. I did wait a long time for it to come out. I say, but if you've got an EverDrive or something, play the hack of this. You can rotate both ways. That shop? I don't know what that is. That's just repeated me, haven't they? They also did Handy on the Road, which ain't a bad game either. It's a bit like solid, like Son. Yeah, they released a firmware update like 3 days ago. So the Pocket got another firmware update today, which I haven't put on there yet, but you get the idea. Honey in the Sky. So that works. So to go out of a game, you got to go back, quit. You could probably just pull it out, but I haven't actually done it. So let's chuck something interesting on. I've been going through my games as well and replacing all the sleeves that have gone funny. Like this one's got a repro sleeve I bought ages ago. But yeah, I chucked a load of them out today because they'd all gone really sticky. They're all like sticking together when I took them out, took them off. So that was no good. So I've got a couple of games here. So let's try some of these brand new games. I've tested quite a lot on it. So let's do FX Unit Yuki. The CD seems to work perfect as well. I haven't had any like jumping or anything like that. It just works. Sound sounds good as well. It just sounds like a PC Engine basically. So you got the two color palettes as well. The RGB color palette is definitely a bit too garish. I did find the machine a little bit dark on my TV as well. I had to do a little bit of adjustments to get it right. It's not a bad game, this ain't. It's pretty good fun. It's not perfect by any means, but it's also got a pretty fantastic soundtrack. Let's see how far we can get. Input lag seems perfectly fine in here as well. Seems perfectly responsive. I'm playing in the no frame buffer mode. Ding, 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 ding. I have heard rumours of making a sequel to this. So far we can get the credit now. Pain in the ass if you don't shoot him. Don't kill him, sorry. Everything runs fine as well. I haven't had like graphics glitches or anything like that. It all seems to be pretty perfect. The background is jumping a little bit in this mine. I can't remember that happening though. Oops, I didn't have enough NG day. Yeah, I've got charger. Yeah, I don't remember that background jumping like that. This is the worst jump in the game. Well, not the worst one, but... Alright! Just skip that. This game does have a lot of cheap deaths. You can get used to them. So that's that color palette. If I go back to the other one, the RGB color palette, which I sort of prefer, to be honest, but it can be in some games it's a bit too in your face. These bees are a pain in the ass. I give you that. I give this game that. The soundtrack is pretty amazing on you. You always get that beaver there ready to kill you. As long as you get the bees, you sorted. Sure, there's two over there, yeah. Oh, forgot to jump. Alright, buddy. No, I haven't found anything else. I think pretty much everything I found, you know, pretty much firmware can fix it, can they, you know? Which I expect they're going to be doing. They do end up doing quite a few firmware updates anyway with their consoles. This is one of those games you got to know where the certain enemies may appear when they when you jump. When I first played this, it was a little bit frustrating, but once you start learning what everything is, it's actually quite a fun game. Forgot the best thing is to do that jump there. Those bees mess you up otherwise. Frogs, haven't they? Look at him, I'm off. That was bad job. Oh, I press fire then. Alright, okay. Let's kill him with the bloody charges instead. They take 3 hits. Oh my god. It's getting me. This is a girl, and how you have the power slide. Yeah, so I haven't found any more issues. So I do have one more modern sort of game to try, so... I hate that sneaky bugger. That was handy. That bit can be a bit tricky. I thought, why did I was thinking you could slide across there? I was like Valius then. I thought I'd slide there for some reason. We're not gonna get very far on this then. Right there, coming in. Yeah, it seems a nice bit of kit. I've been looking online as well. There seems to be a lot of people, even in the US, that haven't got their machines yet. And some of them haven't had notifications sent it out. Some of them are stuck on, you know, it's basically, they've just got a number and that's it. I can't remember how to do this now. So they still got a bit of time, man, because they said by the end of the year, didn't they? So by the look of it, it definitely looks like they sold more than I initially thought. It does seem it is a really nice bit of kit. I was sort of never in doubt with that, to be honest. All the analog stuff is very good. Yeah, it's definitely the worst time of year to ship stuff. I say they ship it by UPS as well, so once it actually gets shipped, it ships pretty damn fast. And you are going to get a text message or an email off them saying you've got to pay a duty charge. You're probably used to that, mind. Blue things are a nightmare. You gotta be able to shoot those blue things. Yeah, got it. Nice. This game is like a mix of loads of other games. I guess obviously the cotton stage. Almost to the boss. I'll keep it my favourite. Here we go in. Yeah, it's pretty. It's definitely the worst time you get to ship stuff. Like I say, they've got a week to get them out, and you've obviously got that extra weekend in between New Year's and Christmas, which is some weekdays in there. So there's still possibilities if anyone hasn't had one yet. Oh, this seems to work fine. We've got like a Castlevania type level. Say, like I said, this game does have a pretty amazing soundtrack. Oh, loady loady. Right. These things are just not good in you. Basically, going up staircases, it's not this game's forte. It really isn't. Or going down them. You literally gotta push up, and you gotta make sure you're in the right position, because if you're not, you'll end up just falling off the ladder and dying. Ladders are definitely well dodgy in this game. I say ladders, staircases. Yeah, double jump if you want. It's an extra life around here. Come on, just round here somewhere. There's an extra life over to the right. Could be a bit of a pain in the ass to get there. These things always the same timing. You can actually time them to get over them. It's the same here. So half the time you don't go bother killing them, and just time them to jump over them. Like that. Generally, that's the easiest option. Oh, right at the end. Probably gonna end up dying at this boss. I think if he makes a second one, I'll end up buying it. Hey Bean, did you order one of those sticks after? I need to look for that Tetsunoko stick. So I'm not sure whether I got rid of it. So life gone. Ah. Oh, that's it. Oh well, game over. So that works alright. So I've got in the composite, the RGB palette at the moment, which I do quite like. So I go quit. So Yuki works fine. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I've ordered one. I think it'd be quite cool to have, like, to actually play those games, how they were meant to play. So I got a couple of other things here. Yeah, let's check in. Is this the second one or the first one? I can never tell. This may be the second one. This could be one that I need to change the. Yep, I definitely need to get that changed. GMP Tomaden. I'm pretty sure this is the second one. Kanoni. They look crappy, these games, but they actually look like this in the arcade. Yeah, I've ordered one of those sticks. I think it'd be cool to play some of those games as they were meant to. There's quite a lot of games that'll use it. You can use it on Forgotten Worlds as well, which is quite cool. Yeah, this is the second one. Second one's a bit more action oriented. Yes, I think it's the second one. Yeah, it is. Or Samurai Ghost, as called in Omega. It's a weird segmented sort of. You can't walk over that. Oh, that was sneaky. The Tory gate. Oh, there's one behind me as well. Have that dog. Oh, he turns round. Great. Right, got it. I'm not sure if you can choose where to go in this one. You might be able to. It's just like very Japanese folklore, isn't it? So they look jank, but they're not bad games actually. That didn't go well. Oh, can't move. Dead. That was hard. Let me continue to get. You got a couple on the other one. It's just not waggling. You've got to cut it off. That's tricky. I think you can do that. Run away. sad. Alright, buddy, how's it going? I'm using a Astro City Mini joystick. Modded one, basically. And it's set into Xbox mode. So it pretty much thinks it's an Xbox One stick. Right, I'm out here. Yeah, it's not a bad stick. It's a Virtua Fighter high grade stick essentially. Yeah, I've modded it. I got a GP 2040 in here, so you can switch it to various consoles. Ah, he was almost dead as well. Yeah, it's a heavy stick. You wouldn't want to drop it on your foot, put it that way. You are going to wreck your foot if you drop it on it. That's going to stop you right back in it. Yeah, it is Samurai Ernest Evans. It's the second one though. Samurai Ghost. Not a bad game actually. I quite like the first one as well. I remember when I had it back in the day on the PC Engine, and I remember picking it up thinking, God, this game looks really crap. And then I remember looking at the arcade one and thinking, it looks exactly like the PC Engine one. Yeah, I just tried out the game you wanted to play as well. Honey on the Sky. Oh, Dildo in the Sky. That's pretty much what. I thought you were going to come down then. Sages, how's it going? Yeah, unfortunately, the one unfortunate thing about modding it is it no longer works on the Astro City Mini. It would be nice if they added support for that. I wonder if I got to get high to get him. Hmm. He's tricky. So if I jump, I get it. I use that as a block. Okay, just block and run past him. You're okay, you can't stay on there for long. Dead. Well, that works. Let's go quit on that one then. So, definitely need to change this sleeve on this one. This one's gone quite sticky. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna. I've got. I'm gonna break it in. See if I can do replay this on you. I love this game. See, I want to see how this sounds like on you as well. Let's go for it. That's in Software Company. This is the US version. I did have the Japanese one as well at the both from, but I got rid of the Japanese one. For the simple fact is, I think Lords of Thunder sounds way better than Winds of Thunder, even though I probably just should have kept it, but there you go. I suppose I didn't need 2 copies of it. Sounds pretty sweet so far. Best weapon in the game. I never remember which one is fire. I'm gonna end up using the bomb now, you watch. Yep. Will do. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, this sounds great. This does sound like it should. Wicked. This is definitely my favourite shmup on the PC Engine. As much as all the other ones are good as well. So all the other armors are pretty much useless apart from this one. But you need to power it up to make it useful. Once it's powered it up, it's devastating. Those bombs kick ass, basically. Well, I think they've done some music adjusting on this, even though it's not saying the CD music is boosted, because this is the original. So this hasn't got boosted audio, and the sound levels sound right. So I wonder if they've set per game. So this one definitely doesn't sound like it needs adjusting. One of that, Angie. I have to try that out with a few other games. Sapphire is another one. With the audio's really low on it. I ain't got an original that mind. I ain't on that. I wouldn't even contemplate buying an original there. For one, that you would never know whether it's a copy or not. The copies that were flying around at the time would literally look exactly the same. Oh, G Darius HG, yeah, I seen your picture. It's good, that is. Nice pickup here. That's why I thought I'd add a pickup section in the Discord. Just quite cool, just to show stuff everyone's picking up. Trying to be sneaky then by getting in there with these bloody bombs. Right. It's only one level I changed essentially, just because it just makes it a little bit easier with a different weapon. Shall I buy it? Yeah, it happens. Sorry, buddy. No pros at all. Yeah, just having chucky pickups in it. All fun and games. All interesting. This game's got a bit of a killer soundtrack as well, to be honest. If you like rock music. Down, 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 down. I noticed there's no composite blend option on this, which you do have in the other analog consoles. It is missing features, this is, compared to the other consoles, mind. The other consoles have definitely got way more sound options, way more video options. Didn't need it, but it's there. Right in. This is one boss this weapon's not great for. I can get a hit on it when the opens up. Got it. Yeah, crystal time. It is if you do the other look in it. They've smoothed out the graphics and stuff. Compared to the arcade one, it does look a lot nicer. And it is high resolution as well. I think that is probably the hardest Darius game, mind. Oh, if you change it to the arcade mode and take the HD stuff off, it's just all pixely and stuff because it's in low resolution. It's like 240p compared to the 1080p it's in. Plus there's also have a look at the Darius ship itself. There's loads of smoothing that's put on, like the smooth textures. There's all the texture warping disappears as well, and you got much higher resolution. It's definitely a much better looking game. If you look close, you'll see it. Like it's got full texture filtering and stuff, which you didn't have originally. Higher resolution, no texture warping. It is a good game, Darius. But like I said, it's definitely the hardest Darius game. Even harder on part 2, I'd say. It's the first one where you could like force the enemy's weapon back at them as well. Supposedly this come out in Europe on the Mega CD, but I never seen this in Europe on the Mega CD. I never seen it anywhere for sale. Even when the Mega CD came out, I'd never seen it. The Mega CD version's pretty good as well. It's not as good as the PC Engine one, though. And they did change up a few things in it as well. Some of the other weapons are better than they are on the PC Engine one. They did some tweaks, basically. And they redid the music as well, which is also fantastic. I want to get him with the bombs, not the sword. You want a new Vurix? You already got a Vurix, haven't you? Or is it a blue one? What have I missed then? 720p. Should still look nice on a 720p monitor, mate. Right, Rob, how's it going? What have I missed? Oh, you still haven't had yours yet, have you? There seems to be a lot of people who haven't had them yet. Yeah, you ordered in November, right? Okay. Mine was stuck on preparing to ship for about, I think it was about 4 or 5 days, and then it turned up. Yeah, I can, yeah. You just need the dock with the pocket. Well, hopefully you'll get yours soon, mate. I was looking on Twitter today, and there seems to be a lot of people waiting for this to be delivered, so... I think what's happening is that they're saying that they've got the delivery ticket done, and they haven't picked it up, but they have picked it up, and then because you never get any updates on it, and then all of a sudden you'll get an email saying you've got to pay some duty, and then when you pay the duty, they'll literally deliver the day or two after. That's what happened to me and my mate's one. So you won't get any shipping updates on the website because they didn't seem to do any. And I had a look at the service they're using as well. It's a 5-day service. Well, a 1 to 5 day service, it says. So as soon as you've had the shipping thing, essentially within, say, 6 days, give them a day to pick it up, you should essentially be getting an email to say you've got to pay some duty. But yeah, hopefully you'll get it, before Christmas. But if not, hopefully over Christmas. I get a feeling that loads of people are going to get them over Christmas, in between that week of Christmas and New Year's. Damn, I got it twice then. Oh god, now I've gone to crap, haven't I? Great. Now I'm in trouble. Okay, that was really bad. I'm going to use my elixir now. Yeah, I haven't got enough firepower. I say, because they did promise everyone who ordered them, wouldn't they, would get them by Christmas. I reckon they'll have a massive splurge this week and get loads of them out. That is the one snag with this weapon. Once you power down, it's nowhere near as good. I got to the boss. I got a couple of bombs. Just bomb into shit. Well, they did say depending if you ordered before you would get them, wouldn't they? And then they changed then to February for the next batch. Like I said, I think that they've sold more than I thought. Yeah, I've even seen a guy with a Vulix just make his own little like wooden bracket to put it in, just to hold the back of the monitor in. Yeah, what was Thanksgiving? That was early November, wasn't it? Or mid-November, not sure. Yeah, you've got no choice because you're not going to be able to get over Analogue, unfortunately. So your only choice essentially is just to wait it out. You could email them, mind, whether they get back to you, I don't know. So look. Right, okay, so that was the first, was it? Yeah, that is taking a long time. Is it got a tracking number? 'Cause you can go on UPS and track it from UPS and see if there's any updates. I found if you do it on the website, you get better updates. The other thing you can do as well, there's a couple of tracking websites that literally track parcels all around the world. They tend to be good for updates as well. Sometimes better than the original sites. I reckon it hasn't been sent out if you haven't had it by now. If they've said it's, preparing to ship. Yeah, I reckon they definitely sold more than I thought they did. They're doing a second batch anyway, so... I did have a look at contacting UPS themselves, and I think you can email them and that's that. But definitely in that email saying it's preparing to ship is the actual tracking number. Damn, got caught. Can get close to him and kill him quick, but you can't get it when you do it. I say hopefully everyone gets theirs by Christmas. Oh my god, that's terrible. I got no power-ups now. Great. Oh god. Okay. Yeah. The Analogue VHS. Play all your VHS tapes in 1080p. I can't imagine VHS tapes making a fortune. As far as I know, it does. From what I've seen on it, it seems to do it pretty good. Right. Oh, it's just... I'm sure this is the level I change weapon. I didn't change weapon. Yeah, it is. Oh well. This weapon is also pretty good for this level, but as long as you don't get it and you lose it, and then it's useless at that point. This is why I bought the shield. It's them ones, the big ones that come in from behind and the front. They fire a fireball at you, which is, yeah, either chases you round. Still got my shield, that's real good. Now it's gone. Damn. An option to change your buttons on this would also be good. Like a controller set, like. Because depending on what pad you're using, there's certain games that you need to use the start button and the select button as a button. Right, gonna get that guy coming in. Okay, got him before you could fire it. Yeah, and again, nice. Ooh, he was just about to fire then. Now I'm safe. Bow, 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 bow. Make good use of those bombs. Cool. Yeah, that's the only problem with the Polymega is all those stupid attachments. That was just a ploy just to make extra money, wasn't it, basically? Like, where are you going to put them all once you've dumped your games onto it? Like, you're just going to have a stack of weird attachments. It's a stupid idea. The console itself, if it was all integrated into that's quite cool. It's this month, are they? Yeah, because some people have got them, haven't they? They've had them for a long time. The Polymega is emulation. It's a PC in a box, basically. Which is no bad thing. You're going to get better emulation than using like a Retron or something. So they reckon they're doing it this month, is it? Oh, sparkling nose, eh? Nice. That's what you were talking about. Right, last level. That's the most important thing. Right, the only problem with this weapon on this level is killing them things. They burst into bullets. So in this section, you don't really want to fire much, if you can help it. Right, we're good. Alright. Oh, shield gone. Okay, definitely the wrong place then. We'll have that though. Alright, nice, back to full power. I remember to dodge out the way of this thing now. Right, didn't waste my bombs. Oh, you ordered a polymeg yourself, too? Nice. That's not good. By the end of this month you're going to get it, is it? That should be interesting when you get it. Yeah, the Polymega looks, you know, it looks a good thing. I just don't like the idea of the having all those bloody extra units hanging around, if you know what I mean. It's the only bit I'm not so fussed on it, like, if you know what I mean. Apart from that, it looks very cool. It's good they're actually sending them out. I thought they'd actually released them. The lady with the incredible gap between her boobies. Incredible. You could literally fit an oven between it. Yeah, video would be cool to see. Yeah. Oh, you pulled the pack out, didn't you, and checked the other pack in? I've played on one there a few times. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, great. Good job, Dyke. Good dodge, good dodge. You hit them at certain times. Okay. Did you buy any of the add-ons for it? I suppose you can literally play all the CD consoles out of the box, can you? Which is quite nice. Oh, they've all shipped, have they? Ah, right, okay, that's what happens, eh? Oh, Atari invested, really? Cheers. Well, okay, that's interesting. Atari have been investing in quite a few things lately, haven't they? They're having a bit of a resurgence, aren't they? Jumping in on quite a few things. Didn't they buy out a big gaming company a month or two ago? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool that Atari jumped in and they're doing all the back orders. That's really good. At least people are going to get what they paid for now, which is good. Right, okay, what else we got then? I know. Let's try Cleopatra's Curse. I got the 260 in the Mega Drive. Nice. Good choice. And they have 4 modules they add for it. So, Cleopatra's Curse. Let's see if this works on it. It's a nice game, this is. I enjoy playing through it. Took me a while. It takes a little while to play through it. Doesn't recognise what it is, though. Some sharp edges on the top with the messed around to the top and the edges of where the screw is. Yeah, it does work. Cool. I waited quite a while for this. I think it was about 3 years. Alright, that's cool. So the N64 one. It wouldn't need to contact them, whether you'll get something back. You don't need to check them an email, do you? At the end of the day, like it's not gonna work. Julian? That's better. I say I won't play much of this because it takes a long time to play through it. You gotta learn it. I do prefer the RGB palette, mind. Good game, it says. You just gotta know where you're going. Grappling and jumping at the same time is quite tricky. It's quite a big game as well. I can't go that way. No, there's quite a few people saying they haven't had anything yet. I think I gotta go back to the beginning, actually. No. We get the idea. Say this is you got to explore around. You got quite a big map. You got to explore. Find different ways around it. It's good. Actually, I gotta run. You gotta change items quite a bit in here as well. Oh, I did it. Oh, it definitely works perfectly fine. Forgot, can't stay in them for too long. Ding, ding, ding. You get the idea anyway. I just want to check if everything works, and it does, which is cool. Okay, so that works. That's great. So literally all the newer games, all the homebrew stuff, all tends to work. So, okay, let's give this a try then. This is probably stupidly expensive these days. Got the US version of Dead Moon. What have I missed? Doo -doo. Natsume. Never quite sure on this which is the best weapon. I was wondering how we did the speed. I thought you could change speed in this. Natsume were a good company when they still around now, I suppose, making games. They got that remake of Blue Shadow coming out, haven't they? This looks like it's going to be good. Last couple of games they've released have been very good. Very well done. Once you power up those orbs 3 times, I think it is, they start spinning around and cancelling bullets out, which is really handy. Reminds me a bit of Z-Blade for some reason, I don't know why. It's not really like Z-Blade, but... just reminds me of it for some reason. I am. Right, so you had that email as well then, same as I did. Well, the sound of it, I've been pretty lucky to get mine. I did order mine straight away though. I was in like the first 2 minutes of it, of them opening up. I'd ordered it, so I was probably up there with some of the first people to get it. It's probably why I've got mine first. I know what you're feeling, mind. If I hadn't had mine, I'd be a bit sort of like gutted about it as well. Wondering what the hell's going on. Want to get that back for the, basically doing the bullets. I think there's only 9 bombs you can collect fully. So I probably should start using my bombs. You do get quite a lot of bombs in this, so I don't end up using them often. It's nice I can play my American games without getting the TG16 out. I haven't got a massive amount of American games, but I got maybe about 10, something like that. I got some doubles on US as well. As in doubles, I've got the Japanese versions. May as well use my bombs if I can. On the shit out of it. Yeah, you definitely, you still got time to get it. They did promise that, so I give them though. Once they normally say they're sending something out by a certain time, they normally do. Didn't want that. It's coming in handy, mate. What I remember about this fighting, it's not great for bosses. Oh great, he's a rammer, isn't he? Didn't want to collect that red fire. Ooh. That's what I want. Space kangaroo with no skin. What do you do tonight, boy? I fought a space kangaroo, mommy. Was being sneaky on his jumps now. Power of your balls, that's all I can say. Yeah, mine was ordering me as well. It's not a bad shoot map, I think. It's quite nice. Got some nice parallax scrolling and stuff. Loves a bit of parallax scrolling. Yeah, my mate had his one as well. He ordered the same time as me. Don't know what those LED bulb things do, but it's probably not good. Yeah. Good, my weapons are looking a bit crap. No! I missed all the weapons as well. Okay, so that's what those things do. Now it's going downhill. I need a ball, which I didn't get. Is he still a sub boss? Oh, it's better than nothing. The power down is real. Let's go for laser. Oh, space ostrich, no? Fast one. Great. Oh, little sneaky one as well. Run me over. Oh, you got it on card as well, have you? Yeah, I got the US version. It's a good game, isn't it? Well, I think we can pretty much say at the moment that pretty much everything I'm checking at this, apart from those two games, works. Doesn't seem to be falling over on anything. Apart from Alter Beast and that King, but the knockoff card I got. And you probably make them once you got these cheapo cardboard cases. My one is definitely not flat. Okay, so let's go with something a little bit different then. This is a game I haven't played for a long time. A long time, to be honest. I did used to like this game. Oh, Browning. Oh, Gravy Browning. Can you still buy Gravy Browning? Is that still a thing? The old mech game. Game program M. Yamamoto. Special program M. Tatsuji. Gaming graphics Shimazu. Game graphics N. Nagangoa. Something like that one. Sound producer T. Yumuzo. Graphic support is was it Shino Onishi. I think that's what he said. Graphics Homoto. That was completely wrong. These the programmers? tower or something like that. Yeah, I've played this for a long time. Oof, that's a deep sound. Let's watch the intro. If I remember rightly, this was better than Genocide, but still quite tricky. It's definitely a lot of flicking screens. Flashing Screen City. Blew the shit out of it.
Stage 1 covered.
Cool. I think I remember this stage. I can't remember. Do you have different weapons? No. Yeah, my shield is non-existent already. I'm not looking the best energy wise. Yeah, I remember these things were a nightmare. Okay, dead. I think I will. I didn't help really, did I? Let's just get to the boss. Damn, I can't remember how to turn around. Oh, I'm in trouble now, aren't I? Okay, that didn't work. That like really didn't work. I tend to play retro more than modern these days, to be honest. I do like both though, so I do end up playing more retro these days than modern. I can't remember how I turn around. When you jump, those things they get a bit excited, don't they? They are a nightmare to dodge. Yep. Trying to do them bit by bit is hard. Yeah, I do like modern games as well. I do have like PS5 and PC and whatever. So I got some games to play on PS5 actually. Got Spider-Man 2, which I started playing. Oh, nightmare there. I seen the I know this is not exactly modern. The Atari collection is 15 quid for the PS5. God, that's a lot of them. Oh man, how the hell did you then invoke in it? That's an absolute nightmare. I do remember this game being pretty damn hard. Very strange here. They take 2 energy off you as well. So a quick hop sort of gets them in a position when they're coming down far enough. Oh, apart from when that one just decides to ram you. Come on, I'll carry on doing that. Jesus. Those things are gonna kill me, innit? Oh, okay, we're good. Okay, that's taking the piss out, isn't it? That was lucky. Yeah, I ended up playing retro more. I do have more fun playing retro games.
Covered.
It is good new games as well, mind. I end up playing new retro style games. Is my video stuck? One second, guys. I think my oh, I think the iPad's stuck. Now we're good. Okay. Won it. That was a bit harsh. What the hell? Okay. This game's a bit ridiculous, isn't it? Actually blow up. Yep. Get over that. Down. I've also found as well, since I've had the arcade cab, I play on retro games a lot more as well. How hard's this guy? I never sort of gone away from playing retro games anyway. I always come back to them. My name Rambo.
Yes, cowboy. My name is Arnold.
Arnold Rambo. Well, Arnold had his ass kicked. Hey, Mr. Rambo. No, look, mister, my name's Arnold. Don't call me names. Let's give that one more go. Why Arnold? collision with them things is, oh my god. Dead. Yeah, that's. I think I do remember this game being pretty nuts. I think I did finish it though. If I remember rightly, I think it probably took a lot of continues. Or did I ever finish it? I don't know. I remember buying it like back in the 90s. Oh, this is a joy. This game's a wonderful joy. I don't know why I'm playing it, to be honest. Yeah, I got a Vulix cab. So since buying that, I've been playing even more retro. Oh, I didn't pick it up. Okay. Try again. Oop, right. Okay, this one could be a candidate for cleaning, if I can find something to clean it with. Have I got anything to clean it with? That is a question. Would I have something? Yeah, I'm normally streaming from the cab, to be honest. That's where I normally stream from. I could have got the PC engine set up on the cab. But I got it set up with it staying. So look at this game definitely works. Yeah. I don't think it's going in enough. Yeah, it wasn't going in enough. It's a joy this game is. Dearly beloved. They put some really strange choices in this game as well. Like having an item you pick up that repeats it back to the beginning of the level. I've never finished this either. I can't remember who changed weapon. Okay. Could be start button to change weapon, which is going to be really awkward. So from no speed, from ridiculous speed to no speed. I remember buying this back in the day as well and thinking, oh god. It's better in Deep Blue though. Which I also bought back in the day. Wonderful. I've been looking at that. Yeah, it looks interesting. You seen the price of it? They released the price today or yesterday, whatever it was. It's $1,000 for the top bit. That doesn't include the base. I say all the guts everything in the top bit, and then the base essentially is just a cabinet essentially. But you would hope the base would be a bit cheaper. But yeah, it's 1,000. It looks right, doesn't it? It looks like they're actually someone's actually making a proper cab. Which is, you know, that's cool that somebody's not just making a bar top. They are making for the full cab. Look at that. That speed is ridiculous. Yeah, one item. I'm not sure what it is. It might be the tea item. One second. Let me just do that button as well. Yeah, it's JAMA compatible as well, which is quite nice. It's a bit smaller than the candy cap as well, haven't they? Because they've put the measurements out there. Why the hell is my speed so crazy? Yeah, it was yesterday, was it? Yeah, I seen it this morning. I did on Twitter. I can see quite a few people interested. It is good because they made that bar top thing, didn't they? At least this time they actually you know, they want to actually make a proper cab, which is quite cool. The only problem I would say though is the price you pay for that. You could buy a proper cab. But then again, I don't know much to go in the US though. Maybe you can't. I don't know. Over here you could. Actually, that'll come in quite handy. I think they're definitely going to do better business with that than a bar top. Oh, it's $1,000 for the top. So the screen, the panel. At least they put in proper arcade stuff in there. You know, they're not cheaping out parts. They haven't said how much the base is. But that's how much the top is. It's too slow then, I couldn't move. I bet the base ain't going to be cheap either, mine, because it's full metal as well. I'm so slow now that I literally can't move. God, that game was rubbish. Every time I go to play this game, I play for a bit and then go, this game's rubbish, and turn it off. Yeah, it's not cheap. I didn't think it was going to be cheap, mine, to be honest, because it's a full metal cab essentially, isn't it? So I didn't think it was going to be cheap. I had a feeling it would probably be something, something like that essentially. Okay, let's play a racing game. Let's look at the box. Yeah, compared to the arcade one-ups and you're right. I'll give you that. That's a lot. That looks a lot better quality than an arcade one-up. Some of them are going for $1,000 as well, aren't they? Some of the latest ones. So I'd say, yeah, those arcade one-ups. I wouldn't say it was better than Candy Cat, mind. Maybe price-wise. Probably should have bought an engine really, shouldn't I? Oh, I can't remember which handling's the best. Let's just go with that then, and hope for the best is the right one. It might be free. They're quite weird games, the Motorola games, but they're quite good. I think the second one's better than the first one. The third one's quite interesting. It's a bit like Atari Sprint. Good time to jump in. I'm definitely not fast enough yet. Ah. It's one blown up. Second, that's not bad. Yeah, it's definitely better than the arcade one-ups. Yeah, you're getting a full metal cab in and it's full JAMA compatible as well with proper arcade controls and everything as well. It looks like they definitely they're going for the more, you know, the better market, like, if you know what I'm saying. They're the only ones that's come out and actually making a proper decent looking cab. I wonder how much the base will be though. Enough for the car engine in. You got the different vehicle specs in this as well. The hovercraft doesn't have problems on bombs and things like that. The tank can literally ram people. And then fight out behind me. Bad place to come in. If I didn't have a cab and I was looking up to pick something new, like an arcade run-up or something like that, I'd definitely go for that way over something like that. And the fact it plays JAMA as well, which is really nice. Which means you could, you know, essentially put a Raspberry Pi or a Mister or a PC in it as well. It's cool if somebody's actually making a proper looking cab for the home market. I have been posting it in the Discord updates for it, just in case anyone was interested. Only problem is though, buying that from the UK, that would not be funny. The postage and the import duty on that would probably be more than the cab. Postage would definitely be a killer. Hey, first. Yeah, that's good, isn't it? I keep pressing these buttons on the side. Should have put the buttons on the back, but there's no way of doing it on this this stick. Right, so how much money have I got? Oh, 1,000. So I could afford tires. What should we pay? Barrier, nitro. So what can I get? Don't need them anymore. Okay, that's gonna be it, I think. Yeah, it's good that they thought about doing that as well. Definitely makes it a more of attractive offer then, doesn't it? I still quite like it. Okay, computer's starting to be an arsehole to each other so far, which is quite good. I can live with that. Yeah, carry on fighting out between it. Oh, that was nasty. One used another laser on me. Oh, damn it. That green car is not looking too good. I'm gonna ram him off, it'd be great. I don't trust that yellow car. No, come on, I messed it up. No! Ah! Mess up. Yeah, definitely a lot of people are buying these arcade one-ups and stuff for the home. They're definitely becoming very popular. You see, these are the first ones that are doing something that's literally jammer, which is cool. I haven't got enough for a body. Right. Have to do that. That should make me go a little bit faster. Ooh, speed machine now. Yeah, I'm sure it's going to do quite well. I reckon the base is going to be about 500 quid, $500, I reckon. Considering it's like full metal. You're going to want the base as well, Lee. Definitely going to want the base as well. There's definitely a market in the home for a good quality arcade cab. If people buy the arcade one-ups and stuff and pay $1,000 for them, you know, people would definitely be willing to pay for a good quality cab. Or like a massive itchy nose. Which is not good. Ah, fuck off that. Oh yeah. Right, that's a nice amount of cash. It's got engine 2, body 2. So if I buy 1500 for the next engine. How much if I sell my body? Funny as that sounds. 3,000. How much is the body? Go on, do that. What's that? Yeah, they've gone up quite a bit, haven't they, the arcade one-ups? Right, okay. I do see a lot of videos with a lot of people saying they're very unhappy with what's going on. I got a 6-wheel beast now. All I need is a good engine now, I think. I haven't played this game for a long time. I used to play this quite a bit, I used to quite like it. Something different, like, if you know what I mean. I say the third game's really different. It's a CD game as well, the last one they did. I got released on modern consoles as well. I think you can pick it up for like a £5. That was a short one. Yeah, I definitely see a lot of YouTube videos with people saying what you're saying there, basically. Okay, so much is the engine. 15. So if I go back and sell, how much would I get if I sold the engine? It's not enough, is it? If I sold that, I'd be stuffed. Diddly-dee. Right, back in front. Can I pick that up in? Didn't want to look. Right, I should be able to buy the best motor next. Even if I do mess it up. Thank you, I'll have that. Just ahead of me. Oh, you're lucky bouncing. Come on. Where's the end? Is the end near? Oh, the end is near. Oh yeah. Okay. Right then, so I definitely need to get an engine. I may as well sell the old engine. So what else can I buy? Barrier for 3,000. A wing drill freeze. Lots of weapons. Right, how fast am I now? Fully spec'd out. Alright, I'm pretty fast. So is everyone else, mate. Oh, they are fast now. Oh, my computer got that. I can't remember how many levels are on this. Caught up a little bit there and I was lucky. Come on. Get rid of this then. Uh-oh. Go on, speed up. Oh, damn bomb. Come on. Oh, no. Don't need the money, I suppose. I do. Yep, I got a copy of that. It's the Fatal Fury 2 one though, not 2 special. I wouldn't mind picking the special one up, but the arcade card games do work as well. Straight into it. Don't know what the red one does. Damn, that was a naughty bloody laser. Oh shit. Right, computer had the NG as well. That might have been NG then as well. Oh, I'm not looking good. Not looking good at all. Please be the end. Please get me there. Oh my god, that was so lucky. That was super lucky. Do, 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 do. Goal! I can play if you want. I'll after I play through this, I'll grab. I have to get up and grab a copy. I have to find it. The Neo Geo conversions on the Duo are brilliant. You happy? Yay! Right, hang on a minute. Let me see if I can find a copy of it. Here somewhere. I got it. So I'm assuming I can still put the CD in while this is playing. So it's not going to play the CD, is it? Let's put that to the test and see what happens. Motorola. That's fun. Quite like that game. Why haven't I got a... Oh, okay. Interesting. My controls have literally stopped now I've done that. Okay. Maybe it's just gone funny for a second. Yeah, they're all good actually on the PC Engine. They're surprisingly competent arcade conversions. It looks surprisingly good. No worries, buddy. Yeah, I want to get a special one at some point. Where do I go? That's a question. Well, let's go Andy. Andy! A weird music video, mate. Who says? Oh, it's automatically done buttons for me, that's cool. It's automatically done 6 buttons. My buttons are a little bit messed up in this. Sure. I don't know exactly what the button setup is. Let's have a look. Ah, that's hard punch. Okay. Weak punch, hard punch. Oh, no energy as well. Right, let me see if there's a button option. The buttons are all over the place at the moment. Didn't want to continue on, really. Right, let me cancel out a minute. Let me reset it. Have you noticed there's no BIOS screen? There's no option screens there? Don't think there was. No, there isn't. Oh, config. What am I doing? It's at the bottom. Hang on. Yeah, it's very good. World Evils is very good as well. World Evils 2. Right, hopefully you got a button config, right? Okay. Right, I don't know what's what. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Try and work this one out. Okay, so that's going to be... Let's try that. Let's go Terry. Kim versus Terry. Oh, the other way around. He always used to be quite weak to that kick. Like I say, if you didn't have a Neo Geo back in the day, these conversions, you know, the PC Engine are a pretty good, you know, concentration price. I can't even say, you know, a pretty good option, to be honest. Okay. Considering these are running on an 8-bit machine, it's super impressive. It's a pow calf. Windy. I remember when I bought the Neo Geo version of this back in the day when it came out. I remember spending 200 quid on it. Then I had it for a while. I think I swapped it for World Heroes 2. And then I got the special version then. Oh, I got rid of this and got the special version. I can't remember how it went. Like the special version is quite a big upgrade as well, isn't it? It's got like full combos and stuff. They still play it now. Mikado do combos on it all the time. I got it on MVS. I got the CD version as well. Ah, you got me with the down kicks. Yeah, they are very good. Yeah, it does, yeah. I love the usual CD. It does that out of the box as well, doesn't it? So that's wicked. And Mega CD, doesn't it, if I remember rightly? It does pretty much all the CD consoles, doesn't it, out of the box? Oh, there's no loading at all on there, is there? Cool. You can sort of do that with the Mr. Core. You can cut the loading down by, you can basically do 4 times loading. I've got a Neo Geo CD-Z, and I used to have a Neo Geo CD. I've had a couple of them actually, but the loading is definitely faster on the Z. The Z's quite is alright actually. It's not too bad. I do love the Neo Geo CD versions of these games though, just because they got amazing music on them. SNK did fantastic remakes of the music. Remixes are brilliant. Or Cheng. Yeah. Ah, you got me. Remember when I first seen this level on the Neo Geo, I was just like, this level looks amazing. He's not falling for that now, is he? Ah, Chen's a bastard. Let's have a go, Mai. Yeah, that's cool. That's quite nice. That's quite nice to look forward to. They're using they still using SD cards for the extra storage? Let's go up against B. Oh, reading. Yeah, it's cool how the no loading. Yeah, the Mr. Core loads pretty fast. The 4 times loading. When it does break 1 or 2 games though. Oh god. Deaded. Our music's like missing a note or two. Okay. Even got the guitar sounds right. Yeah, I love the new too. Yeah. Yeah, the range soundtracks are amazing, aren't I do like the new Jew CD. I ended up selling my back in the years back in the day when they came out. I had my AES for a couple of years, and then when the new Jew CD came out, I ended up selling it for the new Jew CD, just for the fact that I wasn't paying £200 a game. I could get more games by just buying the CD ones. Which, you know, hindsight looking at it now, maybe it was a bad idea, but you know, back in the day when the games were that price, it wasn't. It was a pretty good shout. It just later on then, it obviously didn't get some of the bigger games. It was a big difference paying like 59 quid for a game compared to like 199. They are, they? Cool. I used to be well into the Fatal Fury games on the Neo Geo. Samurai Shodown's my favourite, right? I love the Samurai games. It's quite nice having the new Samurai on the Type X. Okay, here's Beat Spine. That was meant to be a forward jump, it. Ah! If I just had that forward jump. Yeah, I've got the RGB palette on. I do like the RGB palette. This is some games it doesn't. It's a little bit too garish. Oh, you little shit. Yeah, they definitely could do it. Because the Neo Geo, say in all these consoles, they're using that FPGA with the 50 or 60,000 logic units. And the Neo Geo core works perfect on the Pocket. So they could definitely do it. It's just the cartridge slot, I suppose, isn't it? Having a giant cartridge slot. They may do eventually, because they started off on Neo Geo, didn't they? I'll go and pick up a drink now. Yeah, so that's fun anyway. That's pretty good. I do want to get special though. Oops. I keep keeping an eye out for it every now and then. Sorry about that then. Should have more room in here. Really would help. I banged it again now and turned off. Garo Densetsu. Well, I've definitely been giving this machine a pretty good try. There's no denying that. Okay, so let's pick something else. Let's have a look what else we got. Oh, you are. This would be good. Dragon Saber. This is pretty nice on the PC Engine. This one's good as well, but the second one's really good. It's a nice upgrade on the original. Right, I'm gonna go and grab a drink a minute, guys. Give me, I'm just gonna have to boil the kettle quickly. Won't be long now. Ooh, Johnzini, how are you? How are you, sir? What have I missed? Anything missed in the chat? Ah, you said about hello. Central greetings. Yeah, the sequel's nice on the engine. It's better than the first one. The first one's good as well, but the sequel's definitely better. It's good that Namco gave a lot of love to the PC Engine. Little ladies. Get that power up. How's it going, John T? Anyway, how's it going, buddy? Might carry on with Dead Space tomorrow. Got quite far in Dead Space, like. I want to try and finish that. It's quite good, the remake as well. It's pretty nice. Bum, 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 bum. I started full void view. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? I enjoyed it. I gotta be honest. Like I said, that's not really my bag. Them type of games, to be honest. But I thought it was good. In fact, I might well play through it again. In fact, I probably will play through it again. I started it again after I finished it, anyway. It's got nice graphics as well, hasn't it? It looks good. I also picked up, the other day, Xenocrisis and Tanglewood cartridge. I should have posted that in the pickup thing. That was a cartridge I was going to pick up at some point. I played Tanglewood briefly. It's supposed to be good. Puzzle platformers, not generally my bag, but I'll give it a go. Xenocrisis is great though. There's still one or two other cartridges. Who's picking up the Indie Heroes free one? I might get it. You played this month's platform game? It's not bad. That's on there, and Donut Dodo might be worth picking up just for Donut Dodo, to be honest. That's a great game. Damn. I do prefer this RGB palette, but it definitely could probably do a tone it down a tad. Could always just turn the colour down on the TV, I suppose. There is that. It's like ring firing, it's pretty good. Yeah, I had a quick go at that platform game. It's not bad. Definitely don't want the skulls. Don't want that either. What am I missing, chat? Yeah, I think it was like it probably took me 3 to 4 hours to beat it, something like that. The new yeah, I'm not so bothered with the compute ones, to be honest. But I can see why that one's interesting. Yeah, Donut Dodo's great. So it'd be worth picking that card up just for that. That would be the only other physical version of that card apart from the X arcade one. Of Donut Dodo, sorry, the game. Yeah, I think my mate's interested in the C64 one because he likes the Commodore 64. I was tempted to pick the Lynx one up. Second one, not the first one. The first one don't look great. The second one's not too bad. Good start, got it twice. We got 3 times. That's cool. So what's it got? C612. Yeah, I got to play the Computer Heroes one as well. I haven't got around to giving that a go yet. Did you see the post that the 8-bit guy has done a new strategy game, and it's you can order the card if you want, or you can order it off Steam, but he's put it out free. You can play it on the Commander X64 or whatever it's bloody called emulator. It works as well. I did drop a link to it. I dropped a link to the video where he explains how to get it working. Great. Cybernoid, yeah. Never had a C64 growing up, like, so it's like I know what some of the games are, but never got to play on one much. I got playing the C16 quite a bit. I know somebody who had one of them. I used to play in that quite a while. Used to quite like Treasure Island on it. Great. Hamster balls. Controls stuck in. It always puts those bloody pot things right where you can't get it. There it is. Here's the first one where you literally can't do anything about it. I think that's two there now. I can't do anything about. Get. Go on, let's continue. What's that? What's wrong with the PSU? Great. Okay, you still didn't get it in that bit. Do I change my weapon? That's the question. I'm gonna do it. It's probably a bad idea doing this, but do not want to get hit now, basically. Come on, die. The electric dragon. Definitely needs that colour palette just toned down a tad. Not much. Great. I remember the boss in this level was quite hard. Bum, 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 bum. My controls feel a bit weird. At least they did then. That Atari 50 collection I posted is on Amazon at the moment for 15 quid. Yeah, my controls feel like... Oh, right, it's those things dragging me in, that's what it is. It's not my controls going funny. Forgot about it. Come with a special dragon. Keep this one if I can. That nearly was bad. The nearly. Bum, 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 bum. Getting close to the boss, I think. I think I died on this last time, didn't I? boss is a bit awkward to hit. When you hit it when he opens his mouth. Damn. It's a special dragon gun. Though, I should have stayed up to the side. So what's that? Yeah, I can get past this. It's just this boss is sometimes a bit of a pain in the ass. You got this as well, Livu. How am I going to get through that? I'm not, basically. That's going to make things a little bit awkward now with this firing. Yeah, no worries, buddy. Cheers for popping in and hanging around. It is getting a bit late on a Sunday night. Almost Monday morning. Cheers for popping in, nobody. Like, this boss is not too hard. As long as you don't do any mistakes like that. Ideally, you want to just be right in front of him when he fires. Don't stay in front of him for too long. Don't want to go that side. Side scares me for some reason. Couldn't go the side I wanted. Yeah, no worries, but catch you around. Say, hope you get your duo sort of thing soon. Hope you get an email coming in. Oh, I had the small dragon then. Why did I do that for? Oh well. That was lucky. I got a bit more firepower this time, which is handy. Maybe this will do a bit more damage on him. Gets a bit tricky to dodge him sometimes if you're to the side of him. Even if I'm down here, he fires that one down, which is handy. That's better than dealing with his firing from the side. Hey, easy win oil. Even though that boss is a pain in the ass. Jaws. Get in the NC. Right, I think this level. Yeah, this level is really hard. It's those barriers that come up. They're really hard to destroy. Especially when you power down a bit. Yeah, this is literally the tricky level. Not sure if I've ever, I don't think I've ever passed this one. Being small didn't help me really. 1 second. Right, I'm back. Well, I got past that bit anyway. I don't know whether there's another bit. I don't think I've ever got past that bit. Oh great, they start me back in here. Not enough firepower to get past it. Alright, from the beginning, great. There's just not enough firepower to get past it. Crazy, aren't they? Okay, I actually went on the side then. I wonder if that's a valid move. That ain't a valid move though. Solid that bit. Yeah, this I've never got past this bit. Nope, that was just jamming us getting through here. Just enough firepower to do that then. Ah, trap me. Really wants to power you down, Beard. Right, don't think I've ever got this hard before. Oh, I have got this far before. Yeah, I remember fighting this boss. He's a nightmare. Yeah, I remember that boss is a nightmare. Traps you with those bloody stone things he throws. They home in on you as well, which is no fun. Yeah, that's two hits gone. How big was my hitbox then? Let's have a look at that on his replay round. Oh, it just about touched me. Yeah, tricky that is. Definitely wasn't no fun. Okay, that's fun. Good game, I like a game. Yes, I found two. Alter Beast doesn't work. Even changing the system card doesn't work, and you can't use a system 1.0 card either, because I've tried it, and that doesn't work. So you can't run the system cards from the card menu to run into the CD-ROM, so it literally doesn't work. And I've got a copied game from back in the day by a company called King, and that don't work either. But apart from that, that's about it. I haven't found anything else. All right, buddy. Cheers, John Zini, for popping in. I'll catch you in the week, buddy. So far, they're the only ones I've found. And I've tried lots of different stuff. Homebrew games, burnt games, non-burnt games. Cheers, buddy. I think I got two copies there. Might well have two copies there. So look. It froze up, did it, and glitched? Right, okay. Don't know. I do have Riot Zone. I haven't got Art of Fighting to try it. You can't use special moves because of the menu. They probably just need a clean. I've come across that and I just cleaned them with a bit of IPA and they were fine after that. Yeah, Crest of Wolf, I know which one you meant. Yeah, mine were fine now. I've had to clean a few of them, but then a few of them have been in packets and the sleeves have got a bit sticky, so I've had to clean one or two, but apart from that. Oh, I also noticed on one game it's a bit tight there to push the hue cards in. I hadn't quite inserted it properly, that's why it wasn't working. Down and select. You don't do that to the specials on Street Fighter. Oh, the original Street Fighter, you got to the moves are a nightmare on that. Have they got like an easy version of doing the moves on it? Right, okay. Because normally, in like on the arcade one, and now it is like a fireball move, but it's like ridiculously hard to do. You just got to keep waggling it. Okay. Right, okay. I didn't know that. Oh, okay. That's cool. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, I suppose that would be a little bit of an issue, wouldn't it, with the analog menu, because they've built selecting. I suppose you're not really going to get around that unless they add an option to disable it. I didn't even know that was a thing. I think I got 2 copies of this. I'm sure I've got the box version as well. I never end up finishing this game. This game gets quite hard. Yeah, but see, the ones I said, the only ones I've come across, I couldn't get working. Alter Beast just doesn't work. Bonanza Brother does though. I don't know where that crashes though. I'm not sure because that uses system. You need system card 1 for that. So I'm not sure if there's a place you get to and it just doesn't work any further. But it seemed to run. I think those 2 are the only Hue cards that require system 1.0. Like I said, you can't use it for the cartridge slot. So obviously that cartridge slot is not connected to the memory on the Duo side, you know, the CD side of it. So yeah, Psycho Chase is pretty cool. I like it as well. Tricky though, but good. Yeah, if you have multiple inserting the cards, I give them a bit of a clean. They probably just get a bit oxidized or whatever. I think it's the plastic off the sleeves. I can get it and replace. You know, I've replaced a lot of my sleeves anyway. But I chucked a load of them out today because they have all gone sticky. That used to happen back in the day, mind. That's nothing new. But they've definitely got worse. So I'm getting rid of them all. Right, okay. Yeah, I think they are definitely going to check out some firmware updates. I fingered at the select button then. Should hopefully get an update before the end of the year. I reckon we'll probably get a couple of updates over Christmas. So we've had one update already, haven't we? So the Pocket had an update today as well. Or yesterday, whenever it came out. I'm sure it was today or yesterday. And the Analogue 2.0 is supposed to be coming out before the end of the year, innit? So hopefully the Duo will be up to that as well. So obviously the firmware we've got on here is old. Great. At least you were able to play through it. So I haven't actually tried Crest of the Wolf, so... Oh, I got it. Right, I'm not doing great now. Oh, I did it again. Oh, that select button is right where I put my finger. I'm gonna have to stop doing that. Sometimes rest my finger out and I'm hitting the select button. Alright, boss again. Okay, that was easy, we know. It does, yeah. As soon as you get to like the second level, then it really jumps up. I used to play this quite a bit. It's an interesting game though, isn't it? It's got some pretty good music as well. Almost like an out zone, isn't it? Out zone before out zone. Oh, that's a good game. I love out zone. Ah, my God, my hitbox must be massive then. Oh, I got speed down there. Shouldn't have picked that up. Oh well. Those tanks are a pain, aren't they? I say I remember them sort of rolling. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, I must have 2 copies of this because I'm sure I got the one I'm using at the moment. The one that's I haven't got a case for. I'm pretty sure I got the one. I've got the case one as well. I didn't have enough room in. So you change your weapon, really, innit? That was a really stupid time to change it. So we'll never go in. Let's continue. Speed up would be nice. There you go. It's me being greedy and trying to hit the green one. Okay. Went a bit too far across. Stick to one side, I reckon. Ooh. As soon as I said stick to one side, I swap sides. I remember when they roll, they don't fire straight away. Oh, I did the same again. Alright. Oop. didn't fall for it that time. Fell for that though. So like the older turbo trays don't. Yeah, I've heard that the 1.2s don't work apparently, don't they? I haven't actually tried an EverDrive. I do have both of them actually, a 1.2 and a 1.6, I think it is. But they're in boxes, sort of packed away, so I haven't bothered getting out. Other people have tried it basically. Do you want to? No, I've never tried that. That could be worth a try for somebody. Maybe that's power related. I'm not sure what mine is. It's either a 1.5 or a 1.6. Are you still waiting, you? Yeah, there seems to be a lot of people waiting. Well, I hope you get it soon, buddy. Have you had the confirmation email that it's gone out? So no, there seems to be a lot of people who haven't had their emails yet. I'll have one more go on something and then I'll call it a night, I think. You've had nothing but troubles, huh? Yeah, it is meant for real media. It'll get probably jailbroken and then you'll be able to play ROMs on there eventually, I expect anyway. Right, okay. Yeah, I was waiting for about 5 days, I think, on the courier. Yeah, it seems from what I'm reading on Twitter and things like that, there seems to be a lot of people that a load of people have just waiting, and then there's a load of people who haven't had no emails at all. So they're probably doing it in order date, isn't they? So I ordered mine straight away. Literally, my order was in put literally about 2 minutes after they went live. Hopefully, you hear something soon. Say they were saying that everything would be delivered, didn't they, by the end of the year? So they've still got time. Ah, you ordered yours pretty damn quick as well, then. Right, okay. Because it actually went live a little bit early, didn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that unfortunately there's one of the guys in my Discord, he's had the contact to check his address, but he still hasn't had the email. And that was the same time I had it. It was literally the same day as I had the email saying check your address. He's had his and nothing. That was about 3 weeks ago. Right, the only problem is I've got autofire on here, which I need to turn off. Try again. I like this game. The Mega Drive version is really good as well. I think the Mega Drive version is probably a little bit better, apart from the load-in, but the PC Engine one's way harder. It's pretty much the same sort of difficulty as the arcade one. They're both nice versions. The Mega Drive one is definitely a little bit nicer though. I sold my Mega Drive one about 2 years ago. Probably should have kept it. I sold it for like 100 quid at the time. It's worth probably even more now. Used to like the arcade of this a lot as well. space levels are good, but the playability on the space levels is a nightmare. We got that momentum, makes it really tricky. I say this probably will get jailbroken pretty quick, I reckon. In a month, probably. I didn't buy it to play ROMs on it anyway. I got buddy 2 misters and emulation more than I can buddy think of, and like EverDrives, and so I don't really need to play ROMs with it. I bought to play my originals in HD. Was a bit of a naughty bullet then. Ah, dodge all the hard shit and get killed with the easy stuff. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I want it. Off you go. Yeah, you do get problems with the older, the newer EverDrives on the older PC Engine briefcase setup. You need the old version of the EverDrive, otherwise it just doesn't work properly. Come to think, I might have a 2.4 actually, my newer one. I say with the EverDrive not working on the old newer ones, it's probably a voltage thing. This bit was always cool in the arcade. Do, 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 do. Okay. Ah, nearly. Didn't have enough firepower to kill him in. Right, okay. Oops, now I've got problems. Missed it. Alright. Oh. God, he took ages, didn't he? Oh, the fighting, it is good on the PC Engine. I'm wondering now whether they'll do a Neo Geo CD with a jailbreak. They might do. They may not though. I haven't got out fighting. Ding. Got it on CD, Neo Geo CD in the on MVS, but not on PC Engine. Nice bit of ramage. Knew getting offended was a bad idea. I'll play my credits out and then I'll call it a night then, guys. Come on. Gotta watch, they do ram you sometimes. Right, we're in space. I hate this snake thing. Okay, should have stopped firing. Slightly too fast for me. Here we go. Can't charge enough to get it. Nope. Trying to draw it out for a while. Ah, last one. It's my last credit, I think. No, original's good. How's it going, buddy? Ian? Welcome back. What's that? Now we got momentum. Great. Bam, 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 bam. The Mega Drive soundtrack is good on this. This is the worst bit. Dodging this crap. With the momentum. Especially on the next bit when you get enemies below you. Now we're gonna get planes, great. Game over. No worries, buddy. It's about time I go now anyway. You've joined just as I'm sort of, I was playing my last game. Nothing wrong with a bit of lurking. I do some lurking myself, can't fault it. Cancel out with that. Well, cheers guys for hanging around and chat and stuff. I think from yesterday and today we've tried a hell of a lot of games on this. And apart from those two that I've had so far, obviously Leo, you've had a few problems, haven't you? But apart from that, everything seems to be okay. Even though it does have a few issues with like scan lines are permanently on. 1080p scan lines are permanently on. I can't turn them off. And scan lines in the duo menu and that basically suck. Well, they're good. The scan lines are all right, but you've got to put it in the smaller screen mode in the correct aspect ratio. Otherwise, the scan lines are just gash and all over the place. Apart from that, it's pretty nice. But that's obviously they'll get fixed in firmware updates anyway. It's a night it is. Cheers for that, buddy. No worries. Yeah, it's like 1:45 in the morning, yeah. So it's time to get a bed, I reckon. Oh yeah, it's just firmware issues in it. So, all right, cheers, buddies. Cheers for hanging around and stuff, and the chat. And I'll catch you all again. Take care, all. And if I don't see you, have a happy Christmas. Because it's only about a week away. Well, yeah, it is a week away now officially. So, hopefully Santa will empty his sack and you'll get something nice. Hopefully. Right. Okay. Cool. Right. Okay then, guys. Catch you around. Happy Christmas if I don't see you, and I'll catch you in a week. Okay. Ta-da. Nighty night.